Good afternoon or good day, Fake.
Now entering King's Row.
And Spongy is here. How terrible. Nah. Welcome as well. To some casual Overwatch. Just to start it off with. To get my reactions up, I guess. For the eventual stuff.
True self is without form.
I'm sure I could have found a pickup game here.
Greetings.
Hi. G'day.
If only humankind could learn to live in peace here.
Now we all will see my horrible skills at aiming.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I dreamt I was a butterfly.
Damage amplified.
My spirit is strong.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Grace, tranquility. Quiet your soul.
That's nice, Fake. You had the extra cash to do that.
One shot. One kill.
Zenyatta is here.
Started. Ready for duty.
We need to defend the objective. Objective lost. Stop killing.
Ah, crap. She's behind me. Well, it's always fun to get a over leveled or even some swings on the opposite team. Or simply just a bunch of people that sometimes don't even know what they're doing with some of the characters that they get.
Select your hero.
I will protect the innocent. System check initiated. Green across the board. I'm ready for action.
Stick to the plan. And if you get into trouble, I'll bail you out.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Well, it's usually like that. The problem is just that as the attacking team, camping isn't really something you can do unless the other team is letting you do it. And since my team was a bit passive or standing too far back all the time, then it was kind of hard to actually counter that as well. It's okay, Fake. You don't need to know so much about it to enjoy it. If you're old enough to know about Team Fortress 2, then you have, to a degree, the basics. For some reason, my graphics or all the lighting in the game all of a sudden stopped working after I got hacked as well. That's a bit interesting, to say the least.
Play of the game.
Well, you can't be the best at everything, you know. I wasn't really the best in general either when playing Team Fortress, but you know, you make of it what it is, and I mean, I try to play to have fun. A lot of people play to be good or be the best. I don't really care, I just use the skills that I have to enjoy myself. So sometimes I'm really bad and sometimes I can be stupidly good for some reason.
Traveling to Hanamura. Select your hero.
And just so you know, I don't really like to play the normal mode or the competitive mode. I mostly play the random hero arcade mode because it's boring playing the same hero all the time. Also, in general, you get these really strange comps sometimes.
I'm taking care of you.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I'm not a miracle worker. Well, not always. You should be at peak performance level.
One. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Healing stream engaged. You needed a doctor? Damage increased.
Never stop fighting for what you believe in.
So, Spongy, how are you enjoying Titanfall the second time around? Hello, KK. Welcome.
With every death,
Sure, after this match.
with honor, redemption. Thank you. See that which is unseen.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
We're not gonna be able to keep that.
Hanzo, at your service. We cannot allow them to take the point.
Objective lost.
Armor over here.
New defense point. Objective B.
Defend the objective. Come get your armor.
Don't worry, I'm not good at FPS games either.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Enemy turret ahead.
As you can clearly see.
Everything can be hacked, and everyone.
They have a teleporter.
Beacon in place.
Located their teleporter. Enemy teleporters offline.
De regreso.
Oh. Of course she's camping there. Ah. One of those annoying parts about this game, and every time they patch something gets a bit silly. Like Symmetra, she was technically the worst support in the game, and then she got a patch to help it out. And now her ramp up is stupidly high instead for her close range beam. I'm fine it being kinda high, but the ramp up and the range sometimes is way larger or faster than it really should be.
Translocating.
Widowmaker here.
Ah!
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
Enemy turret destroyed. Reporting to duty.
Aligning defense system. Intruder detected. in place.
Ah, cooldowns. So many cooldowns. Hello there, Blue. Welcome to the FPS block of today's stream.
Turret was destroyed. Fences in place.
Ah, there's a big pack of them upstairs.
My defenses are weakened. Projecting a barrier.
And some people have very good accuracy for some reason. Or just pre-aim really good.
Never stop fighting.
Oh well.
for what you believe in. Get back in the fight.
I require healing.
60 seconds remaining.
Soldier 76, reporting for duty.
And someone is trying to snipe me.
Take your medicine.
30 seconds.
I need healing. I require healing.
What? Where? Ah.
10 seconds remaining. Victory.
Ah, thanks, Blue. I really should have linked my channel for the poor people that didn't add me. Let's see. I did send you the invitational or the friend request, KK, but I don't know if you are an American or if you are European, since I am Swedish.
Select your hero.
Everything can be hacked, and everyone.
Attack commences in 30 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Looking for me? I might need this later.
Let's try not to get hit.
Miss me? See you later. Ahorita regreso. ¿Extrañaste? Translocating. Mucho mejor.
is charging.
Let's see if we can help that guy over there.
Been here all along.
Yeah, I see you, KK. I'll invite you to a group when we're done with this one. Then we can do 1 or 2 games before I swap
Commence attack.
to something else. Or to the other determined game I was thinking about doing today.
Beacon in place. See you later.
Whoa. Oh. Next person to the game.
Walks among you.
I always find it funny when you have one person first hunting you down, and then you have 2 other people, and then eventually you have more than half the team running after one person.
strong.
Hopefully my team can. Yeah, they seem to be able to do that. To cover themselves enough to keep the base clear.
Play of the game.
Could be the, yeah, or the end. Let's see.
Select your hero.
Let's see. I'll just do it like this. And that would be similarly clear as I was in general for myself. I don't expect anyone that plays with me, so to do anything good or bad, just play your game, do well, and have fun. Which I hope that you all who are watching, the few that you are, try to enjoy my failures.
Now entering King's Row.
Justice will be done.
Select your hero.
Build them up, break them down. I foresee great things for you. Show them what you can do.
This
Let's
will
not buy
protect
the
us.
pig while it's still in the bag.
And I don't know really how my sound volumes were. It seemed fine before I
Attack commences in
started the stream, so
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I foresee great things for you. Armor here.
Not the best of the starts. Die already. And I got hacked, so I'm gonna die. Even though I had my ulti up.
True self is without form. Walk in harmony. Zenyatta is here.
I am ready to resurrect you.
Could people kill the healers, please? Where is he? And you have 3 people. People are too offensive, but they run away from the capture point.
Experience tranquility.
60 seconds remaining.
Me out. Securing the point.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Hello there.
What this game is called, Wolf? This is Overwatch. It is a team-based shooter in the same era or genre as Team Fortress Classic or Team Fortress 2. Ah, he didn't die. Oh, we're gonna wipe her.
The true enemy of humanity is the soul. According
And someone was got bored. That's always fun.
in place. From light to being.
Come and play with me.
One shot.
Genji is
One
with you.
kill.
Ah, that's nice of you to use your ulti on me. Now I can kill you without feeling guilty about it. Yes, this is on the PC.
Justice will be done.
I got 4 people to run after me again.
60 seconds remaining.
Could you stay still already? And he comes from behind. Yay! And we lose. Oh well. It's that time of day.
Play of the game.
And the funny part, he got the play of the game on this part. Or was that our guy? Yes, it was our guy, not the one on the other team. Which is interesting. So how is or was everyone's day? I know that Blue is busy working, but the rest of you, have you been taking it easy? Or are you running around bored and frustrated?
One shot, one kill. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
The sight of one of my finest kills. That day, I felt alive.
Five, four,
And now I'm gonna fail at shooting.
attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
As you can clearly see. Hello Genji, welcome to my poison trap. Tank heavy setups are fun. Oh, you will see, Fake. I'm not gonna spoil the surprise.
Our enemies are emboldened. We must not falter.
This? Yes.
They're taking our point. Everyone work together. Time to raise my EPM.
I got hacked. Of course. You have more bullets and you miss more. Ah.
Enemy turret ahead. Watch yourselves.
The only hint I can give is it's not old school, but it's new old school, so maybe that can give you a bit of clue to a degree, I guess.
Hanzo.
At your service. Enemy turret here.
With every death comes honor. With honor.
We're just gonna lose this first. And possibly one more game after, because it's generally so quick.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Enemy turret ahead.
Sorry. Where's my team? Everyone became snipers, that's what happened.
Mercy on all.
Oh, I love House of Arrows.
Play of the game.
Yes, you beat that turret to death, my friend. You beat it.
Traveling to Hanamura. Select your hero.
Is disorder.
Oh joy. The RNG is strong with us. Not a single tank. Maybe our dear little suicider wanted to have something.
Incoming in 30 seconds.
We have Winston.
Turret deployed.
Do they see it? Yes, but it's fine.
I don't like this standing around.
Turret online. I will shield us.
Two were built to do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective
Foxtrot barrier deployed.
They have a lot of jumping and dashing heroes, so this is gonna be really interesting to see how we're gonna hold this. I'm apparently gonna get one shot. For no good reason. Oh well. I think I know where that sombra is. Unless she's running around hiding again now. There you are. I think the most annoying part is that she's hiding in a corner and everyone else is just standing around doing nothing. Or rather, standing around letting everyone get in.
I will protect the innocent.
I am ready to resurrect you.
¿Qué onda? Sniper detected.
Armor here. I'm running out. Put your back into it.
Thanks. You have my thanks.
Health restored.
Well, you know, it's YouTube.
Of the game.
It's not the perfect system. Alright, I think this should do for Overwatch. Let's see what exciting things I got in my packages today. I've got a silly victory pose, a spray that I can activate, a skin which isn't interesting, and another spray. And what more? What wonderful... Not interesting and not interesting. The normal thing. Right, let's do this. And I'm gonna mute my sound because I don't know how loud this game is going to be. I mean, it's loud enough that everything else gets me. For the microphone. Let's see. There we go. Sound might be a bit too high still. That should do. Let's see. Things should be fine here. So I'm gonna play through this game. I'm not gonna play through hard because even though I've played through this game 3 or 4 times, I'm not that good. Well, I could be that good, but I'm not. I don't really like to save scum that much. I'm gonna skip old school mode because it's been like 2 years since I last played through it completely, and I don't remember the maps that good. So let's make a couple of characters. And the funny thing is, I already know which type of characters or who I'm gonna take with me on the party, except for one person. The only question is to Blue, do you want to punch or do you want to use daggers? Those are your choices. Daggers, eh? See. We should do more like that. Let's see if I can find that face I thought was actually suitable. Yeah, there we are. Sponge is going to be my frontliner. Or well, the proper tank, so to speak. And then we're gonna have... I don't know if, I mean, I was thinking about using Tess as our resident caster, but I mean, if Fake wants to join in on being a party member, then I'll swap him in instead and then have me as caster instead. Where is that face? It was further up, I think. It's always fun looking at all these portraits because I never remember where they are in the line when I find something that I want to use. Oh, we can start with this one because, you know, a Minotaur, well, they can only look like that. And Fake's going to be my Minotaur then. Yes. And then lastly we're gonna have... try to find that face. That also lovely face. Or maybe we could use that one technically, because, you know, you can't have a full party member team of males. That is kind of boring. Oh, where is it? I know I found it so easily yesterday when I was just checking up all of these portraits. Was it after these ones? There we go. Just took a while to find it. Well, do I really get any benefit to going? It's 14 wisdom. Yeah, it's too much. Even if humans start with 4 skill points extra, I think the extra willpower is still necessary. Let's see, we said daggers for our dear little... traits. Probably should do traits first. Dexterity and then skill, because I like to go for that. And then dodge. And you need vitality, I believe I wanted for you. And you get to use swords. And unfortunately I'm going with swords, at least on the secondary character, because both maces and axes don't have really any endgame weapons that are usable properly. So Spongy has to do with swords. Swords are the second fastest, right after daggers, until you get the last trait on swords, and swords are faster. Let's see, last skill points there. Bake. You're gonna throw stuff, so get ready. And I am going to not get natural armor, even though it's the trait. It's not that good. 5 protection is barely anything. It helps a bit the early game, but in general you shouldn't be hit on the sides or in the back early game anyways. So more willpower for more energy. Or more energy regen. 4 points into air to get my first spell, and then some spellcraft because we need to go there. And now we should be ready to go, I think. Yes. And the intro. Oh boy. I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna get something to drink, so enjoy. I need to push buttons. They are kinda mean, you know. They're pushing us down a hole. And we don't know how far down we fall either. I mean, we could die from the fall damage. But who cares? I don't need a tutorial. This is my first time. So, for us old enough, it's almost the same as Dungeon Master. The difference is just that we only have these small portraits down in the corner. And we start with absolutely nothing. And in the dark. So, the first thing we do is pick up the torch. And since Blue is a lizard, he doesn't like warm things. Well, they do like warm things, but he could burn his hand, so I give it to Spongy. And explore the room. I mean, what is a room? Spaces, but oh look! Something to push! Our first secret. And our first items. A throwing star for fake. And a pair of lurker boots. Which is the resident evasion set. Which I'm going to put on our dear Blue so he doesn't get hit as often. But the general gist is Blue is our frontline evasion tank. And then Spongy is going to be our heavy duty tank. Blue is going to probably take a lot of damage early game, but later on he's not going to take anything from anything besides magic. And well, Spongy is going to take a lot of damage. Our backline is going to take a lot of damage as well, but you know, you can't expect anything. And here's our regular armor. Peasant tunic and peasant breeches. Pants and shirt. And then we get a cudgel, which is a mace. But it has -5 accuracy. So if I put it on Spongy here, it's gonna have -4. And that's not good, so I'm just gonna leave it here. I mean, if he has to fight with anything, he can use a torch. You can't jump over things. You can, however, jump into pits, but you take damage from falling down. Here's a rock. Here you go, Fake, take the rock. They intend you to put the rock on this platter, but rocks are more necessary than a torch. So I use the torch instead. Keys! Blue likes shiny things, so I mean, I give him that. And the general gist is that, well, keeping an eye on the walls is always good. But early game, it's kinda prominent to where the secret rooms are. And a room with a lock. A loose rock. But I already saw a loose rock, my game. I already know that if you push it, walls open somewhere. A key to a door. Why? I don't think I need any more torches. Oh no, a snail and a door. I'll throw the star. And now we're gonna do the first thing. Since I know already more or less all the runes, or early game runes, I know that how to use the first level magic. throwing stars and any type of throwing weapon that what's it called, gets stuck on enemies, drops when you kill the enemy that you threw it at. Otherwise, rocks and all that, they fall down under them, but you can't pick them up. Here's a dagger. It has no hit stats, so it's free to use it, but it does, what, 1 more damage than this torch? But it's better than nothing, for now. And here we have a throwing dagger. So the rocks go, oh man, I mean, what's the difference? Yeah, it's better. I get to hold them for a while. Oh, dagger, throwing the knives. I'm going to be pushing the wrong rune a lot of times, I expect, so. Let's see. Also, some of the things I pick up, I for example picked up the bread, it only weighs 1 kilo. You have a weight load, and since I picked insectoid for the caster, already there you have lower strength and carry weight possibilities. Well, for example, Fake's gonna be carrying a lot because strength is the primary stat for throwing weapons, and some weapon, well, damage in general. Dex is basically accuracy, but throwing weapons doesn't have any accuracy roll at all. And you have, I believe it's, yeah, vitality is your standard health. And it's basically calculating how much health you're getting every level, and vitality is the same. Vitality or willpower, and willpower will also calculate how much energy you get and how much energy you regen while sleeping or moving about and all that. Also, each stat affects their corresponding resistance on the line. So I think at least some of the stats do. I think Dex correlates to fire and shock primarily, and vitality and strength go for cold and poison or something like that. Yeah, I think so. But in general, you don't really have to worry much about it. Supposed to pick up a key, or no, it's in here, I think. To close the pit, something needs to fly. Well, I know that I need to throw something over here because that's the easy part, but I mean, I like falling down pits. It hurts, but I mean, it's fun. And as you see, I lost more than half my health. I think it's a static amount of damage that you lose when you fall down. Since everyone lost 22 health, I think, or something like that, or similarly. And here's the first puzzle. A face, a door, and a message. Heal by sight. Well, I have to find something. The Hello, Mr. Herder. And I didn't put down the wrong runes. They could very well be in blue, you never know. And I'm out of energy. And how much more do we have? One more. And how experience is calculated is that you get 60% experience if you have done nothing to the target. But if you have hit at least once, they will gain 100%. So to get the most, or to be efficient, you need to get everyone to at least hit once on a target. But in some cases it's really hard to do that, because you will later encounter mobs that are stacked up in, well, small groups. And you only really hit the front ones, or the ones that you are facing. And to save some space, I'm gonna put this one here. Why, hello there. Would you mind dying? Thank you. Let's see. Wait. Why am I using dagger on Spongy when blue is the one supposed to be using daggers? Sometimes I wonder why I play games. So a general fact, the loincloth gives -1 willpower, but it gives 1 more damage for attacks. So I generally try to use it on the damaging characters, especially for the throwing one, because you don't really get anything that is more useful. Until way later for the back. Hello. Right, this button over here actually opens this gate, but because I put this stone or rock over here already, it didn't close because this pleasure plate over here that I stepped on first, it opens the door, while the one that I'm standing on closes it, so I don't have to worry about that part. And my torch is going out, so I'm gonna swap. Goodbye, torch. Hello. This torch, I will take you. And we were here already. And here is nothing. And now we're gonna, well, you know, fall down a pit. And say hello. And I do this because, well, even though I can get in here for this grate, then you're gonna get, well, this is pretty much the entrance that you get down when you go down the stairs, but I like to, you know, just fall down, be reckless. Hello, Mr. Soldier. As you can see, these guys are taking 0 damage from the torch and through throwing the rock with my caster. They are, well, technically armored, so they have protection generally, so they take less damage. Oh, we can leave it be. So, we leveled up. The simplest part is you get 4 skill points to put somewhere. This blue is going dagger. We're gonna try to push for at least, I think 22 will be a good mark to go for first, then push dodge, because dodge is the one that, well, is going to carry for our frontline rogue. Same deal with swords for Spongy. You want to get to at least, I think it is, yeah, thrust there as well. I think it's the same talent or gain, really. They do a bit of a similar effect on it. Piercing attacks, because piercing attacks really do well in the mid floors. Fake is going to get more throwing. He needs to get to, well, it's pretty much self-explanatory. 12 and 24 do make you throw faster, or the cooldown is shorter. But what you want to get to is the level 32 one, which is you can throw with both hands at the same time. And since we need some fun in our life, I think you get, yeah, you have the same there, so let's go with the spear, even though the fun part with the spear is that it's a reach weapon. So I am going to put it on me probably if necessary, but like any weapon, your energy bar is lowers when you use it, even throwing, I think, so you don't want to use weapons that much as a caster unless it's really necessary, or if you're low on energy. For my caster, I'm going to go for at least, I think it's 10. No, I want to go for 15, I think, in spellcraft, just to get the extra energy and willpower, because you get more energy every level with more willpower. And our first treasure room. Great rewards can be found behind these doors. To gain access, look carefully for small details and use your wits. So, you know, 2 buttons to push. And a staff. which is a caster staff. Gives me a whopping 5 energy. And the scroll says it is powerful, but I don't know about that. And these are saving crystals. You can either save normally or use these ones to autosave. The benefit of these crystals is that if you have a dead party member, if you go and click on them, they will revive. And they restore health and energy. Poison Cloud, we're not gonna go there. And down we go. Why hello. I pull this lever and we are here. But this portal isn't here anymore. But there's no benefit of it being there since, well, it was there just to compensate for us falling down. And some objects you can destroy, like those barrels. Hello, Mr. Snail. I see you over there. I do hope that you can get a sword for Spongy soon, because I want him to be able to do some damage. A locked door. A stone. I'll take those stones. There's something walking in here. And those are no fun because they shoot poison at you. Where did the other one go? There you are. And I moved too fast. Those guys can be annoying, but this early on you don't get many. And here we go! A machete. It only has 9 attack power, but Spongy gets extra accuracy since he has a sword skill. And you get extra accuracy in the amount that you have in the skill, so 9. And his base was 1 because he has 11 dexterity. Every dexterity above 10 or below adds or subtracts. And here we have compass. Doesn't really show it right now because, you know, if we turn, it turns, but there are better things to have out to look at. And I believe there is no secret here, so let's move on. I should probably take this out. Or not, because we're going to go in here. And find a nice shirt for our caster. And some pants. That, we'll just keep 2 of them then. A dagger. Similar one that we already have. I don't know if we get to attack with both here. No. Generally, if I would run, for example, a back row rogue that was a melee, then we would go daggers generally there and then just unarmed combat on a rogue in the front. But if you want to have a back row dagger, you have to have assassination, which you need 12 points into to get the reach attack, so you can attack from the back row. The problem is just that the assassination part is that you need to be backstabbing so much. And hello there, Grackle. Welcome. And now let's see. Yes. Bonji has the key. Let's open the door. Move onwards. Shelter left, cell right. That's a cell. So a shelter. Well, let's try it. And here's our first piece of heavy armor. Something that you have to remember when you're playing through it is that evasion is a random calculation, and if you have negative or positive, well, it gives you benefits or negative parts, but in general, I try to keep it at 0 or above, so every heavy armor I pick up, I try to keep it in the pants until I can get the protection stat. Since you need to get to 16 to get heavy armor proficiency, so it's only 4 levels, or 3.5 now, since I put 2 points there. I wish I could get some more throwing daggers. I should hopefully get some soon. Here's our first light armor. Like the heavy armor, you get negative evasion with it until you have the armor proficiency. However, it is lower, then you get the light armor proficiency faster. And I didn't steal that dagger through that fence without a reason, because you needed that key to open this door. And that's a puzzle. It's an easy puzzle, but it's still a puzzle. Ah, a button. For a secret. To get some arrows that I'm not gonna use anyways, but it's always good to lay down on pressure plates. That wasn't expected. These guys, as you saw, do charge attacks, so it's best to bait and avoid. And we hear some walking guys, and it's not in here, it's in the other room. This room is a small trap, but we're gonna wait a bit with that one. I think we're... it's only halfway to level. This bag we want. This guy... Technically we don't want, but we want him as well because he is experienced. Where did he... I think this button should give us the bag first. Another light armor, key, and some food. And we're keeping this sack because, you know, it's always good to have something to put stuff in. And now we have a problem, because now I want to have this shield equipped on Spongy. But I should be able to use the light magic, right? Yes. Let's see. Yeah, we should be able to do this room. So, the gist is, stepping on this plate will open up side rooms. Now, hello there. And we're gonna move before the other side rooms open up and get us enclosed. And there should be a cloak. The cloaks give evasion generally. And then Bowl Amulet, which gives no benefit, but you actually need it later on for a puzzle. And to open the door, you have to pull all these levers. And this, I don't need. Now then, we have a key. I think we only need... No, we needed both keys, but since we're here, might as well put this in. No weapons allowed. How about some arrows? Sponge is overweight. It needs some training. Let's see. Let's do this. As I said earlier, we're gonna have Fake carry most of the stuff later on. Most of the heavy stuff at least. And since people are getting hungry, might as well eat some snail food. I don't think I'm hungry yet because the benefit of being as insectoid is that you don't get hungry as often. The negative part about being a Minotaur is that you get hungry more often instead. And another one of these. Since I'm not expecting to die anytime soon and I wanted full energy for me to cast spells, I'm gonna use this. Stone to get my energy back. Simple puzzle. Push the button, walk backwards to avoid getting teleported back. Throw a rock. And open the door. And here we have an axe. We don't care much for, but nice to see. And as usual, pick up the rock and fall down. I'd say give it a go, Blue. I mean, you'll never know if you enjoy the games unless you try them. And I mean, the game itself isn't really hard early on. It might feel a bit slow to begin with, but in general, it isn't really that bad. There's a guy in there. Let's see. Blue needs more dagger. Now we have stab. And the thing is, all those special skills that you can unlock, they are automatic, randomly triggered. Let's see, we should have a button here to press. It opens up this room, then I press the button there to open up this room where the flying guy was in, or is in. Hello and welcome out. And I pressed the wrong room again. I know there was supposed to be a throwing knife somewhere in here, but I'm not sure in which room it is in. Ah, it's in this one. Nice. Now I have two throwing knives for fake to throw. So, first key. Need 2 keys to get in there. Did I? Wait, I already had second key. Ah. Poison bolt, and another throwing knife. That's nice. No food from them either, that's annoying. This guy did though, that's nice. And some more light food. Different foods have different weights. I think I showed it a bit earlier, but... Here's a sling. It would be nice, but since it's technically a missile weapon, which is a separate skill, then it will be useless for our little fake. But I'll keep it because I think it's one of the couple of things that you need for the puzzle later on. And our light is going out. So let's fix that. One of those general things you need to, well, learn early on, I guess, for this game is just that be adaptive in combat and move a lot. Because the more adaptive and moving you are, the less likely you're going to get hit. And I mean, for certain monsters you don't want to get hit at all, so... These small fungi or poison spore monsters are pretty much the early game version of trying to avoid stuff. And here's our first skull. It gives fake free attack because he has the headhunter trait, which is for minotaurs. It's a nice way to get more damage. What's it called? Ramp up. I mean, from the phalanx helmet, but it's only 6 protection, and I'm only going to run with 1 person on heavy armor proficiency anyways. I don't even think he can... No, it's only light on the dodge part, so... It goes back into the corner. And we have the Nomad boots. It's the, well, technically normal set with some cold resistance on. Cold isn't really much of an issue in general. It's just some monsters late game that do it, but by then you have more health than necessary to avoid, and you should really generally avoid those magic casting types anyways. But it's nice to have, nonetheless. Where are we now? Ah, right. That is a shortcut. Where's that grate? Did I miss it? No, I didn't. It's probably later on, or maybe next level. One of those annoying things about pressure plates. Items that you throw or shoot get magnetically issues, and otherwise if you throw something and then you walk over it, you pick it up automatically. But not on pressure plates. No, a group of really annoying guys. Luckily, this square room is here. And since I shoot the magic so much back then, I didn't really need to attack anymore due to it. Since I already had damaged all of them, so I tried to avoid casting more spells to kill everything, since I want to maximize the experience on everyone. Unfortunately, this isn't Skyrim, so I can't click or attack this guy and he will wake up. He is just, well, dead. Let's see. No, I don't think there's any. Oh, yeah, I'm wrong, as usual. 0 damage! No! And we got a box with more armor, poison shield, which I can't cast because it's still you need to have nature skill. And the difference, I mean, but the bags, you only have 6 slots. The boxes have 10, but I think the sack only weighs like 0.8 kilograms while the box weighs 3, but I'll keep it around for later. Only a patient man can defeat Damon's Gaze. Okay. And here is 4 more. As you can see, everyone leveled up a bit differently there, and that's well, mainly because of the fact that I didn't kill those guys together, so to speak. Some of the guys had a bit of what's it called? They missed some of the other ones, and probably the group there, because you can't really control who to hit properly. Did I get... I think I got a key, right? Or maybe not, maybe it's later on. Another bag. Here we go. The bag for my little caster. 1 flask and 1 tar bead. And you get a healing potion, and anti-venom is cave nettle, so that's that one, yeah. I don't need a scroll. 18.4. Potion mixing is really simple. Right click, put in a flask, put in the ingredient, and you make it. I usually like to just save stuff. And use it eventually when necessary. So, you know, a lone pillar of light stands alone in the night. But the thing is, I think... wasn't there a secret here? Or maybe there isn't. I can't remember. No. There's another similar room where you have two different approaches for the room. And those things I've been picking up is throwable bombs that do elemental damage. I didn't want to throw that, but oh well. And I cornered myself. Oh boy. Hello there, Mr. Archer. Buttons, you want to push them all the time. Another throwing star. Arrows. And a bow. Which we don't need, I don't think. Yeah, we don't need. Well, we can pick it up, but we'll just put down the torch. Or... Nah, let's just go with it. Go with the flow. And now people are doing enough damage that they kill stuff before the last guy they get to do anything. Let's see, I believe there was button here, right? We have that lever there. Ah yes, a skull for more damage. Because damage is always nice. And then we pull this lever, and we get our spooky teleportation device. Which puts us on our entry point. Ah, yes. Can I? Yes, I can. Let's see, there should be one more in there. The reason I put a thing on that platform is just that if I step on it, it closes the door. Key. Another throwing star. There should be a button somewhere. I can't remember where. Maybe, nah, is this lever, I think. This is your exit out of the room in general, or normally. And in here we have a potion. And why not? I don't think... Oh yeah, it's the same place. Ah, yes, the notes. I'm not gonna read those notes too much because, I mean, if someone wants to play the game, then I might as well leave that to them for exploring later. But in essence, the notes that are jotted down are from one of our, let's say, colleagues or fellows that have been thrown down. Hello, spider. We don't like you. So you get to die. Hopefully before you poison some of us. So he leaves some hints for us to follow through on. Hello. Yeah, you better be confused because I don't want to do anything with you. Unless I really have to. So, let's see. Yeah, you might as well do that first. So this is a secret. This is the Tome of Health. It gives someone 25 health. I usually try to keep it until later to see how the health scaled up for different characters. I mean, Blue could use it since I didn't have really high base health on him. Yeah. Do what you have to do, Grackle. But in general, most of the time, I try to give it to my caster because most other characters generally have more, well, way more health than caster. So to alleviate the problem of them dying from, well, AoE damage or just a random backstab, the caster gets it. I think that one opens if I fall down, right? So let's see, that's a teleporting device. And we had... yes, this little puzzle. One there. I don't think... Oh yes, you fall down there. And we put one there. And I believe the other one is over here. And we get the serpent bracers. 2 protection and gives 50 extra resistance to poison. Who needs poison resist? Probably you, because the other ones have some resistance already. Let's see. I'm looking over there only because I know this wall over here opens up, but I can't remember when. And it has a spider in it, so that's why I'm cautious. Let's see. Was like that, yeah. And we need to get in there. So let's do this puzzle. Let's show it off, really. I mean, stand here, boom, teleported back. It's technically a time puzzle. You need to get into that door before it closes, and as soon as you have gotten through it all, you can go back for this gate. And eggs. We don't know what. Don't know, want to know. You don't know. I can't speak English. You don't want to know what that is because, well, you probably know what that is because we are meeting their henchmen already. Come on, Spongy. Hit already. Stop missing. We have that door to that room. I can't remember if there's anything here. Don't think so. This door cannot be opened, but it can be destroyed, I think, or maybe it's opened from inside. This is a simple puzzle. Put something in, press the button, and you get pants and a key. But there's a secret with it. We can do it again. Get the gloves of Nomad. But since we don't have any gloves yet, I'm gonna put these ones on Spongy because he needs to be able to take a hit eventually. Let's see. Better grab the bull by its horns, I guess. Or rather, kill the spiders with wrath. Because we don't want to get caught or hit, poisoned. Well, we can be poisoned, but it's not no fun. And Spongy gets poisoned. My typical luck, I always get at least one person poisoned in there. Was there more? No. Well then, let's make a potion. Or sponge to drink. Unfortunately, Spongy has what? I think he has. Yeah, it's 56 experience to left to go until he also levels up. More levels, more throwing, more daggers, and do I need more than this? I don't think so. So let's start pushing on air magic. Staff defense isn't really that useful, really. It's one of the less attractive unless you're playing a what's it called? Custom dungeon, where you can copy over your party into. Someone is... Oh. Here we have a key. Here we have a better sword for Spongy. I don't think there was anything in the piles of eggs this time. The mole rats we can throw because the brigandine, at least I think it's better. Yeah. I think as soon as I get the thrust for a sponge, I'm gonna push on the armor tree so I can put on some better armor for Spongy. Let's see where to go. Where to go? Oh yes, the keys. The keys. And this room is the room. Wait. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Do I have enough torches? I have 3. Push this lever, opens the cogwheel door over there. I'm gonna grab this torch because I think I need to do... Don't throw it. Hello to you. Don't you dare hit me. Let's see. I think this moved something further ahead. And the light is fading. And Fake is hungry. Oh, Fake. Let's eat some snails. Because snails, you know, is tasty. Maybe even I am hungry now. Yeah. And Spongy. To be honest, I should go to that cogwheel door. I think I can get teleported back later, so it's a bit of an extra movement if I have to go over there. Do we get the honey? Huntsman's Cloak. Gives a bit more evasion than the normal cloak, but it also gives dexterity, which is evasion, and vitality, which is health. I don't even need this here anymore either. Ah, yes. This one. Let's see. This is a race against time. And in general, well, before you even notice this button on the wall that I pressed already to open those two walls, you go like, I'm gonna press this button and I'm gonna rush all this corridor all over there, and then you get to that slot before the door and it closes. The problem is, this is filled with spiders. Oh well, filled. There's technically three, but one of them snuck out earlier, since the door is open until you actually enter the previous room. Spongy will always be over it. He eats all those waffles all the time. But in general, yeah. There's too much weight to go around. Let's see if we can clear these spiders out a bit. Whoop. Hello, Mr. Spider. This could get really bad, poison-wise. Or I'm lucky enough to kill stuff. And I get a special key. How nice of you. Let's see. The special thing about this area is that as you kill spiders, certain rooms open up. So you actually have to think about backtracking. Like this poor idiot over here. Or there are even two of them. Let's see. Yes. let's go into that secret area because there was a button. There go, yes. And down we go to the first challenge dungeon. And I'm gonna save here. So, we need to get in there. To get in there, we need to feed him. But he doesn't want food. He wants an item in there. And the problem? Slimes. Ugh. That can attack through the railings. Come over here, please. And they provide the disease status, which isn't really bad because you don't lose any health until you try to rest, because you don't regen any health or energy while under the disease status. And this generally is a bad idea, but I tempted fate. And now we rest. And I think we got our first dream, so to speak. Luckily enough, the debuff isn't that long active, so if you just wait enough, you can sleep through it. But since food isn't infinite, then it's not always the best idea to sleep through it all. But we should be able to get through this a bit faster now since I have magic to use. Come on. Will you be following? No. Could you follow me, please? Thank you. Come on. And I don't know, is it super dark right now, or should I use my light spell? Or can you survive the slightly darker setting for a little while? Ah, damn it. Blue is dead. No. Run. Run. Let's see. Shouldn't be too long of a run. And it's alive again. I thought I was banned, well, a long time ago, Blue, because, you know, I get lost so easily. But this is what I meant to do. It's kind of hard early game for you as a frontliner because you don't have as much evasion yet. Since you have, well, you only have 66 HP. Spongy on the other hand has 115, so he can take twice as much damage than you. Plus he's going to have a lot more protection in general, so... But in the general part, he is... well, you're going to avoid damage, so... Let's see... this should be... which combo was that? I wonder if I did this. No, you don't see that. Then I can cheat all I want. Well, not cheat anyway, so I'm just gonna check the spell list because I always forget what the lightning one is. Yes, it's arrows. It's 14. So we will live with that for now. Let's see. A treasure. Let's see, we have 2 slime left. And there we go, everything is dead. Let's see, I think there was a button somewhere here. Wasn't there? Or was the button over here? Ah, yes. Let's take this ingredient for this gem. And then backtrack all the way back to the entrance. Oh. Here we go. Eat this jewel. And here's a crossbow. We throw it at the wall, and so do we do with the quarrels, because they are worthless. But it's a secret, and the slimes gave a bit of experience, so it's a win. And more dreams. The main problem really for Spongy and me in general is just that we have so much. Well, he has a lot of HP, and I have so much energy. So when sleeping in general, it will take us some time to get through the night to get the full HP. In general, I don't want to regen full energy because as you walk around, you regen a lot of energy anyway. So there's no reason to sleep for energy. Here we have a wooden box. This is a clue for a formula. But I never actually completed a formula, but I think it is to give you more attack damage for a short period of time. Here's the recipe for the spell that I've been using all the time. It's actually really late for some reason. I don't really know why they made it so late for you to get that recipe, but I mean, why should anything make sense? A shield. More evasion, so goodbye, Legionary Shield. You have been nice to me. And I think that covers it for that area. So, more spiders. I'm staring at him, he's staring at me. And it's getting dark. Where did my third throwing knife go? Ah, there it is. Hello. now a puzzle. Food! What is this? Everything in here? It opens that door. Was this actually everything? I can't remember. Or was that just for the door? Well, that's boring then. Ah, yes, now we're here. Where we have a leather cap. And this note says that if you jump down, you can sometimes find nice things. Like this herder, I guess. But I think he meant these leather pants. We don't need that, I think. Or maybe I'll save it. Nah, I only need one light set, I think, because by the time Blue gets enough dodge skill, he should, or well, yes, enough dodge skill for light armor proficiency. Well, Spongy should have already gotten heavy armor. So, this key here, it opens this door. Using the crystal gave me an automatic save. I can't remember what's in here. I remember that it wasn't generally something that you want on the adventure. So I'm gonna check. Ah, it's a secret as well. But it's heavy boots and mace. I think I'm gonna save those, even though it's a secret. Or should I? Nah, let's just roll with it. You can save the key for a couple of areas later on, which has those keys to open up different rooms. This is ominous, right? I mean, a doorway, a pressure plate right after the doorway. Just a big square room. Let's see, we need to use this over here. I think it opened up there, yes. The light might be on the way to fade, but we'll notice. Ah yes, the blood drop that I picked up earlier. It is used for the mana or energy potions. And now the fun part. Whoa. Spongy. Hit. Good. So I always have problems with getting the right stuff for the right area, since the things you need for the different alcoves, since this is a puzzle to open up this gate, I always forget. Also, you can get a key for that room. Let's take on the mind numbing first, I think. Let's see, we go forward, and then we go forward. We follow the door, here and there. Backwards, side, forward, side, backwards, here, push the button. Now we have a problem. Hopefully that helps. Whew. Hello there, Shimeng. Welcome. This is Legend of Grimrock. It is a classic 4-man or party-based RPG. Let's see if I remember this now. We need to go there, and then we go this here, I think. Wait, I did that wrong. Yes, I did that wrong, because now if I go there... No? Or is it? God damn it. I keep forgetting. No, this is right. Sometimes I overcomplicate things. Why, hello there, mister. Oh yes, this went the correct place for that. Nice. Hello. Attack. The thing that you want from each of these, well, trials is just to get the scroll that is on the platform in the front there. But this one has the, well, let's just say secret as well. And that is this part or path there. There's no other area that has the tile floors that open up. And you need to jump down there, right? I forgot about that. And here we have the cog key for that door that I showed you earlier. Now the most obnoxious part is there's a lot of guys out there and I don't feel like fighting them without some more energy. So we're gonna get about half. He really wants to get in here. But his friends next to him aren't really that happy about him being in first in the queue. Let's see there. So we have this room, and I don't think there is a button in here, but there is another pit somewhere where you can fall down, then you can press a button that opens up into this room. So then, let's see, we got the by his call. I think it was Caver's echoing for that one. And we did that one. So we're gonna do the... No, we're gonna wait with catacombs. I think we should take the easier one first. Yeah, let's do this one. This puzzle is a bit hard and easy, I guess. You're basically waiting for the timer. Now I threw that too early. So now my throwing dagger is down there. There we go. Now then, let's see. Hooray! And wisdom, because, you know... Alright, that's skill points. Who do I want to give more skill points? I probably want to give skill points to Spongy so he can get to his armor proficiency. Or Blue, but... I have no real reason to get to give my caster more skill points. So I think I'm gonna try out yeah, let's go with Spongy, I think. It's probably better to get him into heavy armor so he can take the brute damage. This also means that we can finally put some light leather on him. And put on some proper defensive gear on our front line, or on other characters. To be honest, I should probably put these on here. Some light, and then step back, and then we're here. And since I threw my dagger down the hole, might as well go collect it. And back we are. Let's see. I'm gonna need my stone back. And I am overweight. Hooray. The problem with stones is that they weigh 1 kilo each. And I think the carry weight load is that as soon as you're above 75% of your carry capacity, you get encumbered. And this puzzle, I hope I can... do it smoothly, and I did. Nice. That went way smoother than expected. Let's see. I am going to get this first, I think. And then I'm gonna do a Geronimo down the pit of doom. We got the shooting mask, which is way better than the light, or the leather cap. And it's still light armor, so this is more arm protection, then it's better to use that. And let's get to it then. Hello! We're just dropping in, nothing else, nothing special. Why did you have to miss fake? Some food. An arrow to the face. We can see some nice armor over there, which we can't get to because you can't get to it from this side. It's actually a secret item that we will get to later on. Yeah, most of the puzzles are actually really good. Let's see, this scroll was... but never forgiven. I think this is the right one here. Now, let's see, experience. I think that we might be able to get the right experience here. This is the... which one is this one? Oh, this is the complicated one. But that's fine. We like complicated things, right? First thing we do is block that, because if we let it hit, then it closes the gate. Over there we have some guards. The thing here in this area is that you actually don't want to kill the guards. This one is telling me about the slime challenge pit, which I already knew about. Since I already did the area, but you know. That opens a hidden area. Hello there! Why don't you step in here? Thank you. Let's see. The next one is here. Hello. Welcome. Walk right in. Let's see. Where did that door open? I think it's over on this side, right? We need this. I don't think this one has anything. No. Hello. Over here, please. Wrong way. Come in here. Now that door is open. Why did you spawn? Oh, right. It's one of the extras. Some food. Some gloves for Spongy. Boots for you. Good job, Spongy. One-on-one isn't the easiest thing to do. Let's see, we have... Ah yes, one more, we have the catacombs left. And say hello to one of the most obnoxious monsters in the game. The Kraken. Now we got, but still dreaming. I think this should be right, because the last one is eternally imprisoned. But not forgotten, I think the last thing is. But while we're here and I remember it, let's use this key to get this shitting greaves, or light leather armor pants, which are better than the ones that Spongy has right now. The chitin set is nice. It's almost twice. It has similar armor protection that most heavy armor has early game. Alright, let's get to this then. We kill the annoying one first. And before we start clearing out, we're gonna jump down here because I believe this is a separate area. Those bolts aren't interesting. I mean, we jumped down there just to get the tar bead, basically, and this idiot right here. Let's see, should be this one over here. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. And now it's dark. Sorry, Blue. You died again. And could you please move outside so I can, you know, exit the room? Thank you. Yes, you actually need all of the skeletons in each of the rooms to hold down the pressure plates to make the door open. Luckily enough, that crystal is close enough. Just walk back and do that. The interesting thing is that this game doesn't have the what's it called? Use only once trait or difficulty. The second game, however, has that you can only save at the crystals and you can only use them once to just make it even harder. The reason you die there, Blue, is just because of the fact that projectiles can't be dodged and you have really low health, which is why I'm thinking about giving you this, even though I usually give it to a caster. But the thing is also for you have a couple of parts on the dodge skill, like, well, at 8 points you get 15 health, so all of a sudden you have 85 instead of 70 health points. So with some patience and building up that dodge in a couple of levels, you should be able to take most hits anyways. There, that should give me lightning bolts, nice, which is the ranged one. So the puzzle for this one is that there are 3 pressure plates, and there are 3 plates that one is up because I removed that meat from this pressure plate over there, so I have to find 2 more. But there is also a couple of secrets here. Let's see. I believe there was a button somewhere here. Ah, yes, here. Oh, right. The biggest problem for Fake, at least in general, is that he can, well, you throw on the side that you're standing on, so if Sissy is on the left side now, if I put him on the right side, he would throw on the right. So he always hits the left side guy. So if you have a group that is 2 or 4, he will have problems hitting the ones that are on the right side. And here we have the Fair-Feathered Cap. 1 protection, 2 dexterity. It's definitely better than this one. Gives Blue 4 more dodge, which is good, and 2 more accuracy. Should make melee fights hopefully easier, while ranged ones are obnoxious as always. So that's 2, and the third one is over here with these guys. to get to these guys, you have to pull this lever. There's a button over there, as you see. It opens up the wall behind them and around there for another secret wall, or secret area. Let's start out with a lightning bolt. And there. Why, thank you for waiting for me. How about you die? And let me have that bag. And a necklace, which, again, that necklace does nothing. It's just filling space, so to say. Another pair of leather gloves. You should eat something. Put some food in the bag to reduce the spaces used again, and then I don't know what to do about your space. To be honest, let's just throw these two away. We don't need them. And to be honest, we don't need that either. We should be able to drop some of those off on Spongy as well. Wait, did I throw them onto the... No. Earthquakes! They happen every now and then. They aren't always just an event. It's they sometimes drop stones on you or rocks that hurt. Okay then. Now the annoying part. Before I put this on, I'm gonna save, not load. Because these guys spawn, and these guys, they are horrible. Because they have a really, really high attack rate. And dodge rate. Wrong button. And there's a lot of them. And as you saw, since they attack really fast, even though Spongy has a lot of armor and health, and Blue has a lot of dodging, they get around it. And now we're gonna collect everything here. Yes, there's one. That is probably one of the things that easily kill some early parties or people that are playing it the first time, because of the fact that it's not really clear that it is going to happen. Oi. Are you trying to backstab me? And this switch is just there to help you to allocate any of the secret, well, the 2 secrets that are in the separate rooms. And we end the level with some items and a crystal. Frostbolt. If you use that, we're gonna save here just because it's simple. Yeah. The problem is that it doesn't really work. Well, yeah, it should work. It doesn't work in the second game because in the second game most of the humanoids actually can open doors, but in this game they weren't coded for it. Let's see. We go in here. Some crossbow quarrels in there. Fire shield. If I had the fire magic, I could use that. Wasn't there a button in here? Apparently not. Alright, it's in this room. Should be here. Backstabbing actually doesn't happen unless you have the assassination trait, which is a bit sad. And since I'm not going for that type of character, then I just go for the back mainly just to get the safety of being back there. But yeah, I'm gonna give myself this health since blue is going to get more health at skill level 20 there. Since we're going to get to a room that's going to be a pain soon. Well, soon, I mean. Next level, I believe. Here's a pit. What do we do with pits? We jump down! And get disappointed because there's nothing else besides a note that says it was disappointing. Then we need a key. And barrels. Oh, throwing star. Or shuriken, I guess you could say, but you know. Throwing a star sounds more enjoyable. Let's do this first. So, here we have a puzzle. Let's see. Oh yes, I actually did it correctly with the first try. And then we push this, I believe. No, maybe it's the other one. There we go. No. I run and jump down because, you know, why not? Let's see. This is a lot of slimes. So if you... No? Alright, it's the other room. And here we have the upgraded version of these guys. Bombs and bombs. So many bombs. Who's got the bomb? Right then, let's put this up and yes. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I always have a problem with this puzzle because, you know, it's so obscure. And it's not really only food that's in there. I believe it's a staff as well. Could be... No. There we go. Oh, it's a group of them. Oh yeah, right, it's the wizard's hat. Or conjurer's hat. Protection and willpower. So... Fake gets a hat, finally. And we did get a key. Sponge is hungry. We have no light. There's a button. 4, the Fist Dagger. 12 attack power versus 7. You lose a bit of accuracy, but since Blue has a lot of dexterity, he has a lot of accuracy already. And we need the damage more than we need the accuracy right now. So then, time to meet one of the more annoying enemies of the game. Not him, of course. He is a nobody. He gets a rock to the face. There he is, I see him. And his body. They do silly amount of damage. These crabs are a four-man lane, so technically it's... I'm gonna do like this, if you're gonna be so annoying. Then I'll close the door and wait for everyone. Then kill you, ruthlessly, because you're so annoying. More heavyweight stuff for Spongy. Problem is now that he's overweight, but the torch did okay. And now a interesting part, I think. So let's see. You see that cogwheel door over there? I'm gonna use my previous experience from playing the game. We're here, I think, yes. Over here was the dragon standing in the statue. He's looking right at me now. And if I'm not mistaken, the other dragon is over here for the trigger for the to let the door open. So the only thing you have to do is stand here and wait for a while. The blue bar under the health bar is the energy bar. You use energy for attacking or casting spells or something like that. Early on, the frontline fighters don't use much energy, but as soon as you get up and acquire the special skills like the stab and the piercing strike for the daggers, or for the swords you have the slash and the thrust, they use extra energy to do more damage. And energy generally regen over time based on how much willpower you have. Most will have their base willpower outside from the casters, which has more. So me as the caster, I think I regen like 6 or 7 energy every time it ticks, while you frontliners or, well, everyone else regens only 1. Possibly that fake regens every other instead. I think I am in the right position, but I'm not sure now since we're standing here for a while. It's possible we need to stand over here. But while we wait, I'm gonna get something to drink. Either I didn't wait enough or I don't remember good enough. So we're gonna go in here and find that dragon, then correlate if I was standing in the wrong place. Oh yes, oh boy. This puzzle always is annoying. I think I missed. No. But I can turn back. But I can't walk through the door, but... Ah, well. There's a room. Oh god. Since most of my characters are so high level, most of the mobs die too fast to spread the experience as much as I usually want them to do. Here, yes. More throwing stars is always welcome. Let's see. Was it this room? There we have a warhammer. That's a mace. Here we go. Hello. Oh god. Ah, crap. Probably, yes. Come on. Get through this guy before we all die. Thank you. Run away. Oh god. Are we going to die now? And you're waiting. Of course you're waiting. Come on, crit. Good. Ah. Blue, carry us. Carry us, blue. Ah. Problem is, I have no way back. Right. Hide. Let's abuse the fact that we can do it like this for some... Oh boy. Ah, oh well. time to abuse game mechanics. Ow. Oh, hello. Thing is, if I kill everything in here, Blue's going to be so over leveled compared to everyone else. Ah, crap. But I think I actually have to kill stuff to open up other stuff. Let's see, I'm over here. It's that door, probably. But I'll have to try and compensate for everyone having like 1,500 experience less. Let's see. That we need. Was there any more? I'm just trying to see if I don't miss any of the items that we could utilize while carrying around 3 fully. Ah, here it is. So we need to look over there. No. Oh, so it's at the intersection there. Okay. And there was no button here, right? No. How did I get in here? How in the... Oh, right. Another huntsman's. Should do well on Spongy when he is resurrected. I'm trying to select blue, but that's not working well. Right, so we are out. Time to find that crystal again. And we are alive! Woohoo! And now we wait. And just listen for the sound of an opening door. there it goes. And we get the Lurker's Vest, which is the second of our evasion-based gear. And we can throw that, since we're gonna use that anyways. I think we can throw the bow, because we're gonna find another bow and we don't need that dagger. And Sponge is overweight on carrying stuff, and Y is... he is way overweight for some reason. We use both boxes. No, then we can drop that one. We have another sack. Some stuff in. I made all these healing potions and didn't even need them. Don't need the pants. Is there a skull on this? I don't think there is. We can't get there. We didn't go into this room. That's true, because we can't move the floor here. Chamber of Pits. That's a lot of pits, alright. Ah, yes. Let's see. It's not that wall, I believe. The button is in this corner. Or is it? No, there should be a button over... Ah, it's in the corner over there. Yeah, that's right. Oh boy. Ah, crap. I need to keep... Oh! There goes that pack. That's 4 skeletons of experience I won't be getting. There goes Blue leveling up way ahead of everyone else. We don't need that. And Blue is going to get even more dodge. So double evasion from equipped cloak. Meaning you get 8 evasion from that Huntsman's. But the next thing that is major is the 24 one, which is double evasion bonus from all armor that you get. And there's a full set of this evasion based, so you can get up to, I think total I've been up to about 90 evasion. Basically meaning you get hit by once every 15 attacks or something. Unless it's ranged, of course. There's another bow. We don't need bows. Wait. Hello over there. Unfortunately, falling down on enemies, killing them, results on them just, well, dying. I actually don't know if it's calculated as 60% experience, but since no one is actually doing any damage towards them themselves, it's hard to know. That's the wrong... I really need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Okay. Oh boy. How much does this do? It does nothing. Nothing there as well. Oh well. Besides carry weight, of course. Oh well. Pull this lever. Okay. I'm gonna rest before going into this room because... well, that room is a pain. Like every other room. So here's the key. Nothing ominous about it, right? Wrong. What spell is that? We'll notice eventually. Oh, nice. Now we get this one. This is the bread and butter thing. Though it works differently than the second game's feature, which is it throws each item in each hand. So if you have one in left and one in right, they throw both. But in this game, it throws 2 of the same ammunition. So 2 shurikens or 2 throwing daggers. This wall is closed. It closed when we put something in, took the thing from, or the key from the place, so obviously put something back there and it opens again. And now to get back. I really need to remember the patterns for that one. Then again, I'm not gonna do it for another year or something like that. Probably. Hello. And we get heavy armor proficiency with Spongy now. That's gonna be nice. We're gonna try and get to 19 at least, I think, and then push into swords for the rest of the playthrough. Athletics isn't really that much of a usefulness if you're just playing a quick game. Alrighty then. Let's... Again, this is a matching theme. A doorway looks like it can be closed. A pressure plate. Oh my lord. Spiders. I forgot about the spiders. Ah! And I'm poisoned also. Probably the worst person to get poisoned because I have the least health. Let's see. Don't hurt me. Do not hurt me. Thank you. Oh, hello there. Come on, Spongy. Proc that skill already. Thank you. Ogre Hammer. Mace, minus 20 accuracy. You need a mace skill of at least 35 or something to be somewhat useful with it. Let's see. I got all my throwing weapons as well, that's good. Hello there. Would you be so kind to, you know, die? Oh god, no! I'll fake is poisoned as well. Ah. I need to find a nice and cozy corner, or behind bars preferably, where I could rest some of that health back. Because I don't really feel that safe out here. But let's see. 14. And you were 19, so you're better. Right. Yes. Let's see if you get ambushed. That should be enough. Walkabout. I can't remember. Well, hello. Goodbye. I don't remember how many times you have to go around this to get the secret. Okay, well. Speed potion. Oh, nice. Blood drop and milk reed. And I'm overweight, and she's overweight, and everyone's overweight. Stop being overweight already. Let's just throw all the consumables over to Fake. He can eat everything, but try not to, because we need the food for later. I don't think it can. It doesn't trigger anymore. Let's see. Where was this? This is. Is this the catacomb? Yes, this is the catacomb. Oh yeah, the snail farm. what you can do with this, I think it's on easy. That room actually respawns all the time, very, very frequently. On normal, it's based on how many monsters that are still left in that room or something like that. It has a really strange pattern. But if you do it correctly, then you can get a bit of extra food for later on. Let's see. Here. I know there's a button somewhere. Because we need to go in there. Where is it? This scones, we need to put a torch in. That I do not have anymore. The torch over there, but I don't want to take that one. Or was it over here? Let's see. Come with me. We're gonna explore this torch cone. Aha! There we go. This is another type of button you can find. They start appearing on this level and below. Vault of the orb. We definitely want this orb. Let's see. Yeah, how did this go now? Oh, right. That's what we did. An orb. Requires spellcraft. Level 5. Energy 15. Willpower 2. And in the darkness it will shine our path. But the question is, do I still want the staff or do I just want the orb? The staff is just 5 energy, so I don't think I need it anymore. Oh boy, I forgot about you coming as well. But yeah, no, this orb means that I don't need to find or to cast the light spell anymore because it has it passively active all the time. Which is nice. Oh, right. Let's get out of this room and say hello to this room of frustration. No. Bad crabs. So this is the path to the exit. All of the different challenge rooms means that you pick up keys that you open each door. You only need to do 2 challenges, I think, to get to the exit, but if you want to get the bonus stuff, you have to get 1 more, possibly 2 more keys. Alright. I was stepping out, game, really? There's our first key. And just a tip. The teleportation with the wall with the face and the button on the wall. Don't press that button. It's mostly an annoyance. One step ahead. Wait, I got heavy armor proficiency for Spongy, but I didn't equip the heavy armor. Good job, me. Who got the other? Let's see, Blue needs to eat something. I hear. Okay, we hear that one. So this isn't the main area for this challenge room or area. This is just the side room, so to say. But I want to do it anyways because of this area. Let's see. Is this continuously? Yes. I don't. Oh, crap! That one I wanted. We wanted this one because Firebrand is awesome. And here we have the scroll for Fireball. You didn't already know. Now to get out of here into this here. This is a place you might recognize. Not that guy, of course, because he is a jerk and throws fireballs to my face, together with his friend. Luckily enough, I do enough damage to kill them really quickly. You might notice where we are. Here's a couple bars. We see a Legionnaire's shield over there and spears, because this is where we dropped down when we did the puzzle on the last level. And here we have a couple of plate gauntlets, who are twice as good as the ring gauntlets I got. So, Spongy gets some new armor. And then we have the plate cuirass. I'm going to have to do some micromanagement on the carry weight, I think. But goodbye, plate leather cuirass. It was nice knowing you. Now then, micromanagement, leather boots, do we need no. The shitting greaves should probably go over to blue. And the mask. No, the mask we can put on fake, because we're never gonna use that, because we're gonna have this one until we get the lurker helmet. And since blue leveled up, we're gonna give him some more dodge, I think. Because we need to get to 24. 2 more levels for that to do. There should be 1 or 2 more floors. And that should get Spongy a decent, or back to the same place he was before in the weight. But he has 45 protection now, so he shouldn't take as much damage as he has been doing from the from the crabs. And actually, I don't remember if we can fall down this pit, so let's see. Ah, it's the one that is safe, right? Because it's the secret one. And here we have the lurker pants. Because you have to really say the pants with a really sad voice. Hello. Don't mind me. Take a couple of things in the back. Hello. Would you mind dying? Ah! To be honest, I should have saved that leather chest piece, but oh well. I mean, it isn't fake to be like, oh, I'm gonna go bare-chested and take all the punches to the face. We don't need armor. Armor only weighs us down, right? This is westmost. West. Most. Okay. Here's another end. Map management. The horrors, the horrors. That's the way up. This is the one that we don't want to fall down into. It is the elevator to death. I might as well show you when I've gone through most of it, which I have already. But I'm quite sure there should be a button somewhere. Or maybe it isn't. I mean, my memory is so bad anyways. Oh, I don't want to load, I want to save. Let's show you the elevator to death. Wait. Okay. It's not the elevator to death then, because... Oh, maybe it's the next floor. I know there's one hole you can't jump down because then you will fall until you hit the bottom floor. Let's see here. Oh yes. I want to electrify. And since I feel like it, I'm gonna do a double kill and then attack them. Single. And then we're gonna have... Did I put this in the right place? Nice. Hello, metal helmet. And we hear some ogres walking in the background. Don't mind them. We're gonna get out first, I think, because I don't think there was anything besides the helmet in here. Nope. Bungie gets a better helmet. What do we? Yeah, just 19. And then swords. Fake gets even stronger. And I'm working on my 27 so I can get my greater lightning bolt. And I think if I do this, yes, but this just mainly means that I have 50 more lightning resist or something like that, yeah. Which isn't really that useful because I think it's 3 enemies in the game actually shoots lightning. Most stuff shoots fire, and Oh yeah, fire and poison in general. Let's see. Let's get something to eat for Spongy and then rest a bit. Let's get this going. And up we go again. Halls of Fire. So, we explore this area. Let's just kill this guy for some extra experience. I mean, there were 450 experience, so it's a nice chunk. So then, let's save again, because I'm really bad at throwing. Mage's Entrance. You could think that, oh, but I can shoot lightning bolt, right? Doesn't help. What you need to do is either shoot a fireball from this, but it feels, well, at the moment it isn't really that much, I guess. Fireball! See, Spongy, you can do magic. But, you know. Ow. I keep forgetting about that every time. Let's see. Secret button gets you into this area. This is another challenge area. I'm going to wait with that one because that is probably the most horrible challenge area there is. And I mean horrible. It's so horrible that I sometimes just feel like, why do I even try to do it? So then, we liked pits, right? Here's some more. But in a generally worse approach of it. No, my dagger fell down the hole. It fell down. My poor, poor dagger. Let's see. I believe that. No, let's see. I believe it said the most westmost, so it was the one that we. That. Is it that one? Probably. Why not? Hello there. The Golden Grave. Oh yes, that's right. Good, good, good. Is the loot worth it? Yes. But the thing is, you have to choose which loot you want, because there are two battle areas. You either just do one and get the first battle area items, or you continue into the second room and get the other one, then you can choose whichever you want to pick, because you can go back to the first room. Generally you want to go for the second room's items, because the first room is just, I think it's just armor or regular stuff, or even a dagger, which isn't as good, or well, there's a dagger later on which is better than the one that you can find. Which is the case in general for any type of weapon. Nothing respawned. Good. Now then. This room is really, really obnoxious. Let's see. This is basically a button pushing maze. You start it with this one, and then you have to push this one. After that, this one, which opens this path up here. But in most cases you don't want to push this one instantly, but you want to do it in the second run, because that one opens up this, which doesn't really lead to anything early on. You want to do it after you remove that torch. So let's see how I fare. And I click and it doesn't happen. Yay! I fail. Good job, me. Take the portal up and try again. Right then. I need to. Let's just do it like this. Say hello to you. Ow. Would you please die? Let's see, how did this go then? Maybe it's so that when you push that button I was trying to look at. Pits. Why do I hate pits so much? Or holes in the ground. So many holes. So much falling. I guess my characters think they can fly. And welcome, Comicals. Welcome to the trying to figure out why he's doing this room. Would you be so kind to move over here and die? So then that goes here, but this one goes over there. Let's see. I can do anything. I can do anything. I can. Right, that's the problem. I need to walk further. Don't try this at home. Solving puzzles, getting through to the end, eventually beating a big ugly boss. Technically the story is about, well, I think the 4 main characters that you choose to play as are political or just adventurers that did something to help someone in they did something good that some bad people didn't like, so they sent them into jail politically. I mean, you can make up the storyline for most of your characters on your own, really. But you get tossed down into a dungeon. Sent to die. Or survive, or if you survive, you basically, well, prove your what's it called now again? That you're guilt-free. I think that one fell down, yes. I already have plate mail, so I don't need that. But I really want this one. 24 damage and 10 accuracy. And since I really want my throwing weapons, I'm gonna fall down again. And we're here, so we're gonna go over there. And now we're gonna close this and sleep a bit. Because now it's gonna get really annoying. Though I should probably have walked through that fire first. Okay then. What we are going to do is put these freezing bombs, or ice bombs, on me. The benefit of this is that these, just like Frostbolt, if you go with ice magic, if you hit something with this, they have it has a chance to freezing them solid. Which is really good because this is the fighters or warriors arena. Or fighters challenge, as it says. Gonna put the stones up here, I think, first. We don't need them down there. And it literally means we're gonna fight way too many mobs. Way too many mobs. And to be able to control it, we're gonna try and freeze one side. We're gonna try to get to a corner, freeze one side, and then fight one setup in the front instead of having everything being around you. But it is hard to get that setup going in the first room because you get sent, I believe, in the middle. Yes. Yes. So let's see. There we go. Much better. That was frustrating, but we got through it. Let's see. I don't remember if there was a button or not. Oh, it wasn't. Oh well. We're gonna sleep our health up. And then we're going to save. Because now we're gonna open the door. Go in, I believe. Evasion, strength, fire resist. Or was it this one that was like that? Maybe it's the later one that is more choices. Yes, it's the later one that is more choices. This one is the fighter one. 10 evasion, more strength and fire resist. I'm gonna give it to Spongy, I think, because although Blue could probably use it as well, but Spongy needs the strength, so. But yeah, it's a really annoying room if you don't know what to do, and since they are basically all around you, they will nibble you to death, especially your backliner, since they have no defense most of the time. If you play it as a regular setup party, then they will die really fast. I got one more key only, I think, which means we get access to a scroll that says oh yeah, right, it's the disease scroll, but disease isn't really much of a problem. Now then, we did this one, so the only one left is this corner. Let's see. Did they multiply? Yes, but I mean, we don't need more food than we already have gotten so far, I think. The problem with snail meat is that it's really heavy. And I mean, Fake can't carry everything, as he can, even he can get overweight carrying stuff. But since we got that as well, we can throw this away. These rocks can go as well. How much overweight are you? Throw these. Oh, you need to eat anyways. Sponge, you can carry something as well. Alright. Maze of Madness. And I'm gonna say it is quite literally A maze of madness. Let's see, we need to go there, no? Alright, it's here. Backward, no? Wait. Right, then we need to go here. Or let's see. We went in there to get over there, and this takes us back there, so it should be this one. We got the key, but we need to get over there for the secret. So now I have to remember how to get there. Which was easy, apparently. So this is the necklace of experience. And I think Sponge is going to get to wear it because he needs to get up to where Blue is in experience so he can be in the front work for all of his skill ups, even though he pretty much has the bread and butter skills that he needs to get through the game. I still want to get at least 2 more levels into swords, or maybe 3. I mean, needs to get up to 33 for the flurry. After that, I'm gonna give Fake it because throwing weapons is, well, you know, awesome in this game if you just get up to high enough skill. I did not need those rocks. Hell, I don't need those either. Haunted halls. Time to get the last key. This is a really, really annoying area because the secret in here needs you to have something stand on a specific pressure plate, I believe. Something needs to be here, and then you need to close the door. Fortunately, we still have one of these, and now we can go in here. I don't care that you are still attacking me because I'm gonna go right through you. Because that one is closing now. And you need to get into this room for that key. Which is a stupid part, because if you don't have anything to freeze those guys with, then it's really hard because you have to stack 5 or 6 mobs in a row behind them, and they don't like to walk in a row afterwards anyways. And I don't think there's any buttons in here. And there's supposed to be a secret here as well. Right. think there's supposed to be a secret. And we get a heavy shield. And a pair of ring boots, which we don't need. I think it's 5 more floors. Let's see, we are on floor 6. And ancient chambers. I think it's 11 or 12 floors in total. The last 2 floors is basically one big contraption. The last boss is on floor 11, but you need to do stuff on floor 12, for example. And here we have the Chitin Mail, the chest piece of the set. And now you're even more overweight. And well, how can I restructure my weight control? I want to point out as well that I'm probably faster than the expected time, so I'm probably carrying more food, for example, than generally calculated. I probably could throw away 3 or 4 food easily and still be safe. Treasure store. This is the place I talked about where those golden keys could be useful. So you have 3 choices. You have a book. I think that's a book with that gives you skill points. You have a crossbow and quivers. And then you have a bomb, potion, and a couple of ingredients for potions. I'm going to get the book because I don't have a need for the other things. Oh right, it's fire. Is this useful? Ah, it could be useful, I guess. So this book learned me 3 fire skill, which means I can do fire burst. The benefit would be that if I want to get the skill that could be useful later on, would only need 13? No, wait. Yes. 13 points to get, because I need to get to 16 in spell for the last spell with question marks on it, which is the fire shield. In hindsight, I should probably have gotten the potion stuff, but I don't really use that many potions anyways, and the crossbow is basically useless for me. And now more slimes. Ugh. Let's see, we need to... say hello to you. Why do you have to be so low? Okay. Let's see if we can get this one open as well. Some more throwing knives. That got me overburdened again. Battle axe. All the things I don't want. Maze of Shadows. This one always takes a couple of tries to get through. Basically, if I touch any light, I get teleported back to the entrance. Where is that button already? Am I missing it? Like that. Maybe I can... No, because I walk forward here, I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna run without this just to see how... Oh, right, yeah, that's true. here we have... Oh, right, this one is the one we have for this guy. Increases the damage, but you throw a bit slower. In general, it's fine since you already have a really high throwing speed. Let's see, and then we go through here. Don't go in there, but we can go in here, but not further. Darkness doesn't help me. We can't go in there. We can't look here. Anywhere, or most of the cases, anywhere where you have items you can go into as well. There should be a button somewhere here. You can't go in there. I don't think we can go in there, but we can go here. Where are the buttons already? I don't think I can go in there. Here. It's the mad hunt for the buttons. Where are the buttons? I mean, I know I don't remember that badly. I can walk past here. There's a button right there. This should have throwing items. No, it has food. Let's carry crud. From the beginning now. Let's see. Here, 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 here. And then all the way overthrow that box there. Push this button. If we go in here, we get to this place and say hello to you. Really annoying things. Crossbow quarrels. Ah, there we go. Throwing axes. The next tier of throwing weapons. But since we only have two, I'm gonna save up a bit before I start using them. Let's see. Maybe I'm trying to find stuff more than I need to. I'm kind of used to playing the redesigned dungeon, which has a couple of more secrets in some of these rooms. All right. Let's see, is that back? Here we go. Diviner's Cloak. Evasion. But the main part is energy regeneration and food consumption. What did you get? Okay, you're basically hand in hand now, that's good. Let's see. More food. For the group of people that don't need food. I actually don't remember if you get faster regen. No, but you need to get to 50 to get half spell cost, which is way too far off. Might as well jump down. What did we find now? Protection, faster cooldowns for all activities. Whoa. Oh, yes. But we want to jump down anyways. Because, you know, falling down pits is the fun part. Though it didn't seem to yield anything. And greater lightning bolt. This should help a lot more. Or throwing access. Nice. Soon we will be able to do even more damage. Hopefully. Alright, this room. Double wait, I think. Where did my throwing stars go? Here we have a bracer that gives 50 fire resistance. Or, no, it's a necklace. A necklace? Well, you have 50% fire resist already. I could probably give you that. Which floor was this now again? Is it? Oh, it's this one. Hello. Whoa. Hello. Let's see what we... Ah, yes, this is where we get the shaman staff. Gives us even more energy. Yes, this is a normal, and I think I played down to floor 8. The one before this, where you meet the ogre at the entrance. It took me probably, I think, 4 times longer because of all the save scumming that I had to do. The general hardness really is just that you get to fight about twice as many mobs, and they have a higher hit accuracy rolls, so you're basically getting hit 90% of the time instead of only like 50% or something like that. They have about the same amount of health. I did try the warrior challenge on that, and well, let's just say that I barely killed 5 or 6 of them before I died miserably. But I generally only play with lightning or fire with my setup for magic. I know that one of the people that play this choose frost over anything else when he plays on hardest just because of the freezing factor. Oh, right. Time to do the really annoying thing. So, Valor is a heavy armor plate set. And now Sponge is overweight again, so he has to eat some more. Ah, Fake almost died there. Let's see. We need... No. Right. Where was that button now again? Ah. Let's see. I think it's... So yeah, poison hurts. I know there's a button on one of those walls, but I can't remember which wall it is. So I'm gonna take the damage slowly. It's clearly not this side. Or am I completely missing something here? It's annoying when you remember something but it isn't there. Ah, I think I see it. No. Why is my life so miserable? Maybe it's from the other port. I don't know. I wasted some time on that. Let's see. Let's continue forward then. In the remade dungeon for this one, this floor, for example, had like 6 or 7 extra secrets in it, so hence I'm a bit confused on that. So don't worry about it. Here we go. A new dagger for blue. 15 power and 10 accuracy. And slightly lower speed, but it will do more damage in general. I'll keep the other one for now as well. And now, one of those annoying rooms. Fortunately, the standard one is only one of those. Still I fail. The special version of that room has 5 of those shooting in rapid sequence. So you have to run after and block every single one of them. We don't need that. Let's see. I don't think we have anyone more here. Right. Alright, it's one of those. I don't think I need one more of those. So I'm gonna leave it. And then we have a button over there. So open the door and say hello. To the fire elementals. And since one of them fell down in the hole, I need to get backstabbed by a fucking bloody spider for some reason. What I wanted was these throwing daggers. I don't really know why that spider all of a sudden appeared. There's no extra alcohol, but just spawned. Hooray for extra spiders, I guess. And then we have this room. Let's see, I don't jump down here right now. I want to explore first, I think. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. I got shot in the back, I think. That's a mace. I wonder where he came from though. I guess down here. Either that or he crawled slowly behind me. Most likely a little later. Let's see. There should be a button here. But since I know about it, I'll wait with it a bit. That is the entrance to... Well, you could technically call it a challenge area, but... Oh boy. Hello! It's a secret area that you enter into the vault of the Dismantler, I believe it's called. Which is a special sword. Ow. He went over here. Thank you. This, however, is a challenge area. Let's see. Snail should be heavier, right? No. Welcome back, Fake. Oh, nice. Now the skull for Fake. 3 more damage. Alright. This challenge is to block every single one of these. Here we go, the full Shittian set. I can't remember if you're supposed to get a bonus for wearing the whole set, I think. I don't think there is any gloves for it, but oh well. And this is the regular way down to the next floor. But we still have one area to check out. I just need to remember how I got over there. This is over here. Oh, right. No. Oh. I know what I need to do. I really need to remember that part. Let's see. We need to get back to where we were. Hello there. This is the other side of this first teleporter. If you go into this teleporter again, then you're on the other side up here. The funny part is, this isn't classified as a secret. Let's see, down there. And we are on the correct side. I should show you the upgraded version. 5 lanes, and you need to walk backwards and forwards as well, besides sideways, to time everything correctly. It gets really hectic about in the middle of it, and if you are really not following the flow, then you will miss, or if you are too fast, you will also miss. Alright then, let's do this. Enter the vault. Oh, right. Hello! Ah, yes, of course, I forgot about this. Hello! Lightning conduit. Let's see. Did that get me outside of the... Yes, it did. Oh well. Back up we go. Or? No, I'm still in the right place. Alright, I need to... Ah, yes, of course. I need to do the lightning conduit thing first, right? Oh, yeah. Da, da, da. So let's do this, and after this one. To pull this lever, but I want to check out my surroundings first. Oh yes, the next area. Hello there, Mr. Fire Elemental. Are you ready to get blasted to the face? Then let's get this show on roll. Hello. Would you be so kind to die with the rest of your companions? Let's see. Oh, let's not die. Let's see. Let's rest a bit. Hello, spiders. Let's see. There should be some fire elementals and a couple. No, I don't hear any spiders. Let's see. There should be an ogre in there at least, but I think he is way further in. Arrows, uninteresting. I should probably start using my axes. The problem is just that the throwing stars are the ones that do slightly less, but they have more throwing knives. Hello. Oh boy. This isn't going to be fun. I don't have much to work with here now. And that didn't help either. Oh crap. I'm gonna lose everyone here, I think. Yes. Or not. Whew. Blue clutches too much. Run away! Tell their stories, Blue. Tell them. Tell everyone. We're here for revenge, Mr. Troll. Ah. Indeed he is. He's way too strong for the game to handle. But now we have improved stealth on Blue, so he has 82 dodge instead of 50. And then we need to level up Fake. Who is getting close to getting max throwing weapons. Here's a teleporter. Hello? Yes, because I need food. I don't really need this bag. You know what? I'm gonna rearrange a bit. I think I'm gonna throw this box away because it's 3 kilos and I don't really need that extra 3 kilos of carry weight. I need a key. You don't have a key, you don't have a key, you don't have a key, and you don't have a key. So I need to find a key. But I find bombs instead. To the teleporter then. Should be over here. Oh god. I want to pick up the skull, but not right now. More throwing axes. Makes Daddy happy. Excuse me. Coming through. More food. Because, you know, we need more food. Apparently. And here's a key that I know we need. But do we need it for this? Wasn't there something here? Yes. So, let's see. You are heavier, so we're gonna eat. Where is that? Didn't he have any snail? Yes, there we go. And you might as well eat as well. Everyone's full. Everyone is going to puke eventually. And I don't think this place has any secrets because it in itself is too far off. Let's see. There we go. Is this? Yes, it is. So, you go over there. Okay. Food. 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 Run away. Ow. I don't know. Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. Do we? Ah, yes. And in here we have some fire elementals. The torch we don't really care about, so you can be there. Hello! Come back! More throwing stars. The old knife. Questioning. Yeah, let's go like this. can. Oh, look, a leather cap. How cute. It is almost worth picking up. Ah, who am I kidding? I could be there. I missed that button. This door here is out of the dismantler, so we're gonna wait with it a bit. More throwing stars. More shurikens, I guess, but as I said earlier, it's more fun saying throwing stars because, you know, stars are special. And I'm backtracking just because I think I missed a secret. Or not. Here it is. Hello, welcome. There we go. I am quite sure there is one more down here. Or? No? Okay. Fine then. This is a lightning rod. Who can carry it without getting overburdened? No one, probably. Okay, 1 kilo. One kilo. Well, I'm sorry. You have to go, Mr. Dagger. Even though you're nice and lovely. I don't want to cuddle with you too much. It's funny that Spongy regens health slower than what I regen my energy. see, we need to go in here. And time for puzzles. And this puzzle is pretty straightforward. Kill this spider. But it's no normal spider because it takes probably 4 or 5 times the damage than any normal spider. I already know that. Let's see. This gets us out, but that's not what I want to do. I want to get in here. Where was it that I got in there? Ah, yes. No? Hello, snail. Will you let me enter? I'm not going to pick up that snail meat though, because, you know, I don't feel like it. Oh, yes. Because we need food. Well, we get a piece of pie. So, where to? Well, we can check this at least because we have the key. And here we have the Helmet of Valor. 3.5, so it's better protection weight for Spongy. And then I only have the way down. So I need to get around how this worked. Missing a button on the wall. Let's see, did we have a torch anywhere near? We had a one at the start here, I believe. Didn't we? Ah, there it is. Hey there, Bio. It's going somewhat okay. So, the Dismantler's Vault. I might as well show it off, I guess. If you take this weapon, you will get explicitly murdered for it, but if you have a item with you, or you need to put an item on it, then they stop shooting at you. This does more damage than the next, but it doesn't have the accuracy, which could be a negative part, but since we're working toward getting his or Sponge's hit rating to max anyways, it fits in quite nicely anyways. And since we took all that damage, I might as well sleep a bit. Get some health up. Ugh. Sorry. You might as well put that there and then go down. This should be the temple, yes. So this should be the level before the last two. So then it should be 11. Or is it 2 levels of temple? I don't know. I really have a bad memory. Yes, a single scones. Or scone, I guess. I don't hear anything opening, so it didn't do what I expected. More food that I don't need. Hey there, Grackle. Welcome back. Possibly. I mean, it should be an hour or two more. I should probably take a break or so soonish because I'm starting to feel my tummy a bit, but other than that, it seems fine. That's this one I need. This one I don't need. And we're moving forward. This checkered room. Let's see. Let's see, this is yes, we have to do that, and then it's time to use some of those spare items. We need 1 arrow. Can use that, and then for safety we're gonna leave a rock so we can get out of the room if we need to run away. I need to remember that the daggers can't or can't take down these because they go up from above and down for some reason. This wouldn't be a problem if blue actually shoots to punch things, but I have to make do with what I get. Here's the armory. And here is the best axe in the game. It only has 24 damage, so it isn't really the best, and it has no other traits on it. Let's see, and welcome back, Bio, for the short period of time you were away. All right, I keep forgetting this. That corridor turns you around. And now, don't be afraid of what is to come. We were warned. The question is, what were we warned from? Dead ends, apparently. Hello! He did 2 damage to... okay, 18, that's more acceptable. And they drop food. Of course they drop food. More of you? So we don't really want to lose either of people because the closest crystal is kind of far back. So now the usual: walk back behind the door and sleep. And watch Sponge's large health pool slowly fill up. Should be time for Spongy to level soon. Yeah. Let's see, anyone need hell? I can eat a bit there. I can eat that. Let's say hello to you. The nice thing with Sword is the attack that you saw Spongy do there, which is Flurry of Blades. It does 3 attacks in a row quickly. Everyone has a separate calculations for hit, so if you already have a lot of sword skill, then you will do hit all hits, so to say. Or if you have a lot of decks, but I didn't really build him around decks because he's my tank, or a proper tank, so to speak. Blue just dodges everything, if he's lucky enough. I think... Oh. Hello? Would you be so kind to move aside? Let's see. Was it just this? That wasn't really... Oh, right, it's over there. Or... I'm not hearing Ah. Yes. There is a lever. Do I want to push the lever? Ah, right, yes, I want to push the lever. Because I want this. I don't really want to know the skill, but I want to remove that from the pillar or the alcove. Let's see. Sponge needs more sword skill. Yes. Cornered? Yes. But that's fine, because I have enough burst to get through that. Here is the Crown of Valor, or Circle of War. It is going to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it on you, because you get more damage from that. And I don't really need the protection on you, I need the damage more at the moment. Hello, and welcome to your death. Let's see. Hello. Why? I'm not gonna get myself cornered here. Well, it's not really cornered, but I prefer the merry-go-round of the square. This should be forward, I think, yes. So we're gonna go and check out this path. Oh yes, and then I need to continue down here to get the key. Oh joy. There's a button here. Pillared hallway. Let's see. 2 times left, so 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then you know to go 1, 2, 1, 1, and 2, 3, 1. Yes, that was a puzzle. It took me probably 5 or 6 times reading that scroll the first time to actually understand it, since I'm not an English-speaking person natively, so trying to get that around my head was a bit of a challenge sometimes when you don't follow the thought process expected from it. I hear you. I'll take the fireball to the face. Any day. And where is that button? I know there's a button. Give me that button. And that's a skill book. Yes. And who do we want to give it to? I know I don't really want it on me because I'm the support character. I might give it to Blue just to get his dagger damage up. Wait, I have a key. So why did I go over here again? For the book. And the book is worth it, because skill points are... Hello? Would you be so nice and kind to die? Because I don't like bugs. And bugs. Oh. Spongy, the overachiever, has to hack everything down. Here we go. The second, or the last piece of Blue's gear, the lurker head. Going in ninja style. He only gains let's see, 6 dodge, but loses some protection, but that should be fine. Some accuracy loss as well, but it will not be that much worse. Hell, probably is better, because since you're avoiding the damage more often, or higher chance of avoiding at least, then you should be surviving. Let's see. The long walk back. I just wonder where the Valor chest and legs are. If I missed them or not. I don't think so. I think they are later on. I know that I missed the Conjurer set, but I don't know. Don't really know exactly where. Could you teleport me, or do I just walk? I walk the walk. Backwards. And the inner temple. Ow. Time to rest a bit. And we get more dreams. More dreams we don't care about. Let's see. How did this 3 ancient beings sleep? Let's see. Oh, right, wasn't this I needed a scroll for? I don't really feel like walking all the way back, though. Just gonna check up. I keep forgetting stuff. Well, it shouldn't take too long, I guess. Or did... Oh, right, the door closed. That is kind of hard. Oh, right. See. It's such a long way to walk. Oh, right. Let's see. We can give those to Blue anyways, even though he's not punching anything. Though, well, yes. Oh. Getting turned around again. Let's see. Forward. Let's see. Where is that scroll? Should be this one. That did not help. Or was it something that is written? Ah. Yes, thank you. I need to go back anyways. It might be something on the walls. Right. Or... or not. This is what I get for having bad memory. 3 ancient beings deep. Ah, there's a scripture here. 3213. So this was 3. 2. 1. 3. And now I am in a place I can't remember what I would do. Let's see if we put down. Where's the stone? There's a stone. And I get poisoned, but it's fine. Ooh. No? Do I have to? And then use this to open that. Then we get the key. Then we can go wherever we please. And get the Sufferer's Potion. To be honest, I kinda want to fall down. Oh, yes, this one. This one. But I don't have any torches. This is gonna be hard to do. Let's see, I think it's here, and then you have 2. I don't. No? It's a problem when you don't have any. Stand with the shadow or the torches cross and toss a rock with all your might to the east. To the east and to the north. Ah, yes. Let's see, so east, north. Oh, that can't be right. Could be here then, I think. That's the west, right? So east should be there. No. Because there's scones there. There. This quest is a bit hard to do when you don't have torches. You have to try and deduct. Where to stand. Problem is I need a torch for the last thing as well. Question is if I can. Well, we have one torch here. Go down. I think there was one relatively close by. And then we have this one. These should be sufficiently. Let's see. No, other side. Down we go. Hello there. Where is that? Oh, the torch. And there should be one more scone. Let's see. There. And then we're gonna do it like this. Is it here? Might be. Yes, it is. Nice. And here we have the chest piece of valor. 3 more points of protection for 4 less kilos. Yes. Yes, please. I need that. Alright then. Game's Bane with a head of steel. Well, that would have been an arrow. Tear of the land. Tear of the land. Oh, did I have to bring a gem with me? No. No, rock. Rock. God damn it. severed head. No. I don't think it's a skull, but yeah, it's a skull. And then Unraveler of Mysteries, which is a torch. And I left a torch down there. Sometimes I wonder if I even use my brain. Let me down. No. Oh, right, the key. There. We want the skull back. I'll take my rock. The arrow can be where it is. Let's see, we don't need these, not that. We're not gonna make that type of thing anyways. Still have an ornate key. This is the treasury. Book. I think that's more clearly a skill book, but you know. Plate length. And a throwable. And a hat. And poison resist. It's still kinda, you know. Book. Infinite wisdom. 5 skill points. Well, Fake doesn't need it. Next level up is gonna get maxed throwing weapons. I think I'm gonna give Blue that skill book again, just to catch up. Even if Spongy is probably the main damage dealer right now due to the weapon he has. Let's see, key. Well, made from the dead. Guillotine the man does not need me. Ah, yes, of course. Bone necklace. And we get the Sandal's orb. Which will be replacing the staff, I think, because I think it will be better to keep my orb of light. Oh, yes, this part. Hello. And I think there is one more ogre. But oh, hello! My memory was correct. And down we go. Ah, yes, this is the level before, yeah. Oh boy. That is a key. And that is why I hate insects. They attack stupidly fast. Alright. The inner sanctum. Ah, yes. Let's see. I probably need to do that. Push the button. There's another button, of course. Hello? You're silly fast. So silly fast. And we need another key to open up that wall so that we can shoot that beam through it. So let's see. Where would I need to put that red? That's stupid. Already confused. I know I need to do that, but I mean I need to open this wall first. And to do that I need a key. And to get the key I probably need to get in here. And I don't think there is another way down. You haven't died yet, Blue. Or, well, haven't died again yet, so to speak. That's the one that should. So there. One's here. Drum roll, please, and then a face palm. And then we find the Valor Gauntlets. I'm still wondering where the pants are. Cause you know, a pantless sponge is never good. Hello? Let's see. Now we have access to this. And we don't need that jerky. Right. There we go. Let's see. I believe that we shall save. Oh, right. Ah, run away! Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Hello? Yeah. There should be one more around, right? We are not going to stand on that platform because, you know, the standard thing. Poison. I mean, here. There you go. Let's see. And they should be over here then. More food. Because, you know, the game doesn't want us to starve to death. Maybe it wants us to kill us by overeating. I don't know. Well. Oh, we have a problem. That's a lot of them. Oh, we have a guy. Come on, move over here. I want to fight you one-on-one. Oh boy. So I think I'm gonna take a quick break, like 4 or 5 minutes, just to get something to eat quickly, and then I'll continue. So you know. Alright then. Let's see if we can get through the rest of this. First thing I hear is insects. Doesn't bode well for me. How did we get in there? Oh, right, I need to have that as well with me, I think. Wrong way, wrong way. Think I needed this one for that. Wrong side. Yeah. It's good that my memory is sometimes good enough. And we get a bow! A useless bow, because we don't have one that uses it. But it is a secret. Right, let's get murdering then, I guess. Ah, goddammit. Why? I'm kinda wondering though, how many of you are actually still here? And if YouTube is actually lying, as you were talking about earlier. The Valor Pants, finally! Spongy will have this full, shiny set of sunlight armor. And a longsword. there we are, way down. Or a way up, I guess. It could also be. That's a full plate helmet we don't need. A door. What was it I needed to do in here? Oh, right. Add in a couple of these guys. This could go bad really quickly. Blue, save me. No. Death. How far back do we have to go then? Oh boy. Let's see, we need to go back at that cam. Save, and then redo this again. Alright. The slow walk back. Let's see. I believe there was a shield behind this. Fatal resist shield. Or blue. So he doesn't die from all the magic. Let's see. Okay, I need 2 of those keys. Ah, yes, because of that. Yes, yes. Potion and blood for mana. Potion, blood, mana. Bit of resting. And save. Because I don't want to do all that run back again, even though I've done it once now. Once is enough. Let's see, we don't need that. Okay. Good. That's one of them. Still means I have 2. Thank you. I avoided that. Again, thank you for dying. Oj, oj. Well, you know, Grackle, the simple answer is play whatever you think will be the most enjoyable for you and everyone else. I mean, draw or play a game. I can't draw, so I don't really have that much of a complexity. I just have to think about what I think would be fun to play with or play as. Yeah, I pretty much think most people will have the same feeling, really. I mean, some will feel like that your drawing session was something that was really fun and unique, but at the same time, you have to really feel that you can put out as much effort and feel good enough to do it. Hello. Why, hello there. What do I need to do for you? Ah, yes. So you're up, you're down, you're up and down and down. Right? Let's see, I believe that I'm gonna get attacked by this stupid thing. Dice really has a wonky hitbox for some reason. I don't really understand why. Ow. Oh, hello. I kinda want to enter this room, you know. You could open doors, right? Let's see. I probably want to get some dodge. To get the health bonus. Okay. I expect to get ambushed, but you never know. No. Hello and welcome to my room of death. Don't you dare try to poison me, good sir. I actually want to try and jump down one of these pits just to see. I so do love throwing weapons when you get up in the ranks. Now I had the problem of carrying too much again. Did I have any? No, probably not. So let's take the heaviest. Where am I? I'm up there. Okay. stairs up. I think it's just an alcove that it's not empty. Ooh, nice. A skull. Apparently I got every skull now. That's good. That is a door that I can't get to. Let's see. That's gonna be a problem. We are there. Alright. There should be a secret room somewhere here where our beloved colleague Zoom should be having his last resting place. But I can't remember exactly where it is. And it doesn't help that these guys are roaming the place either. There is. Let's see. Who can carry him? Probably blue. Because blue is the... Oh, there's an axe. Oh yes, that's the game axe. Phalanx helmet. Hardstone, that's the damage one, right? Yes. But I don't need that. So now the question is... I'm gonna save scam a bit and jump down pits and see if I can find that silly door. Okay. So 1, 2, 3 forward from that. Would mean this one. And where am I now? Oh yes, this place. Where we find the best hammer in the game. which is still really bad. But the funny thing about the best weapons of each class is that they have an element associated with them. So the sword has lightning, the axe has I believe it's earth. Let's see. Sword, lightning, axe, earth, and mace has the cold attribute. Or is it the dagger that has the earth? What attributes are there? Cold, poison, shock. I actually don't know which is fire. I'm getting even more daggers. I don't even know what to do with all these throwing daggers. I think I've gotten every secret here now, at least. So let's try to move on. Of course you spawn. And I believe if I do it like this, I will get massacred, right? Or not. We have the gamma over there. Oh, yes. Ouch. Very much ouch. Okay then. With the prison key at our disposal, we will move onwards, I think, because I don't think we can open the other one from here. This wall opens up later. See there. The prison, and here is your prison key. So, the last, well, levels. You got your first and second floor. This is the second floor. Let's see. Ow. Hello. Nice to meet you. Ow. I am over here. Gotta love those big clunky things. Oh, one more, of course. Hello! Do your drive-bys. Ow! Oh god. Ow. Of course you crashed right into me. And goodbye. Excuse me. I'd like my throwing weapons before I leave. And that one is of course not recharged. How far back do I have to go down? Because I don't really feel like standing around waiting for it. Wait, I can't go any further back. Oh boy. Well, we're waiting. We're gonna wait for the crystal because I need myself to be alive. see. And wake up, Mr. Crystal, I need your help. Thank you. Now to run down and die again because I'm bad. Oh, no, no. Yeah. We don't want to get caught. Hello, Mr. Big Guy. Oh, hello. You were here as well. See. Might as well just push that. We need to kill a couple more, I guess. I know that there's 4 pieces out there somewhere. What I need is this guy to charge me and do the general rodeo. Thank you. That should be everything on this floor that is active and alive. So now we're just gonna snooze a bit, so then we're gonna jump down and die. Horribly, probably. So let's just save before we jump down because I expect myself to die. Well, we have insects. And a steel gear, but was this the thing I needed? We don't need that. I don't think we need that, but you never know. We don't need food, that's for sure. Would you be so kind to just, you know, die? This is a secret to everyone. Let's find something else then. Oh, okay. Steam canister we don't need. This box contains some healing items. Potions I probably don't need. A cloak of no entrance. But I want to enter. Let me enter. Or I need this. I know I need this. The question is, where was that portal? There. Torches we don't need. The door. We need to get in there, right? So. Hello, spiders. feel like you are in the wrong place, but the question is, can a spider be in the wrong place without being really, really creepy? It's the hard grind of getting through this. Supplies, eh? That is a sword. Plate armor. I actually don't know if I want any of this, my friend. What I want is the different parts that is necessary. Which I don't remember. What is needed? I know it's the ore because he needs some sort of energy gain, but I don't know if it's any type of cog that he needs, and possibly only a few nozzle. Or a pipe. Gear. Yes, infuser needs to be in there. I think those three at least. And you, of course, you knock out blue for some reason. It's a different gear. So let's see, we need it. Small gear. It's just all scrap. Alright, let's see, we need... What do we need here? Oh boy. You... Right. That's fine. Well, let's not get crushed. Yep, this is the final boss, just so you know, Blue. And the main priority is to avoid getting killed. There should be a door somewhere, I believe. I don't want to stand still. Ah, yes, here we go. Here we go. Time to go and get the thing that we need to complete this game. The Tomb of the Designers. Let's see, we need to... let's see... Yes, the cube is the last boss. And you can't kill him in any normal way. You need to get a specific weapon to be able to kill him. Or, well, I don't know if you kill him. Could possibly be just that you neutralize him. Not that one. Oh boy. Let me borrow one of those. Was it something else I need to do here? Maybe it's the button. Ah, yes. Always a button. I can probably leave this rock over here. I don't really care about rocks anymore. Now then, how was this one again? I think we... Oh boy! That's one tough fire elemental. Oh, Joe. Itna. What does this scroll say? The weapon of power is hidden in the shadows of this tomb. But truly hurt the undying, you need to take him apart, piece by piece. When he is incomplete, he can be slain. So, we need to remove this torch and remove our light source. And we will find the weapon of power. And who will wield this weapon? Who will have this dignity upon themselves? I mean, I'm the most useless one anyway, so might as well be me. And while we're at it, let's just eat a bit of food, you know. I could probably drink a mana potion there. And just for safety, we're gonna save. Because knowing me, I'm gonna fail miserably at this. So, he is over there. Those guys I don't really care much about. That guy who shot me, I do care about. And there he is. Hopefully he will take care of some of those small guys, because let's fall down. Hello? Ah, there you are. I already took that one. Ah, I'm stuck! And I survived. Whew. So, you know, you're free to start moving again. So I probably should drink a healing potion, but I don't have any. So let's fall down a pit and try to find that stash. Okay. Obviously there's a big kraken down here, preventing me from doing stuff. So we need to go over there. Yes. Basically you remove all the gears and then you can get to the internal mechanism or whatever. The biggest part is just to not to get surrounded by all the minions, so that he can just waltz in and, well, crush you. Let's see, ah, crap, miss. Such a miss. What a miss. Move away. I find it hilarious that I die there, but oh well. I'm fine. I'm dead. Death is but the start. Hey there! And I die. Because I'm bad at dodging. Ah. To be honest, I should remove some items just to get me some gear and just try to rotate the gun to a degree. Or mind my surroundings, which I'm really bad at doing. Hello! I need something that is under you. No, my axe, my axe. So, you know, I'd love you to... That was the same position again. Let's see, let's eat some food. Because I have the time. He should be starting to move. And I think I got him into the same position. No. That is that. I really need to pay attention to those pits, really. Hello. Whoa, crap. I almost got crushed there again. I actually can do damage with this was. There we go. Where do I go now? I can't remember. It took about 9 hours. I guess that's not bad considering that I died 2 times and I spent probably 1.5 hours of trying to remember stuff. So that was Legend of Grimrock. Hopefully it wasn't too boring. It was a bit of a long stretch, really. It is really decent. It has a bit of flaws in a general matter, but it's mostly connected to how the different weapons perform and how their skills represent all the stuff and like that. I mean, the biggest thing really is that, as you saw in the end, throwing weapons outscale almost any ranged weapon at all, and most of the magic aren't really that good in the end. The cooldown, or more or less the energy regen, is really low in a matter speaking, so. But a lot of those things were improved on when it comes to the second game. Some of the things got worse, but that's just a matter of how you feel about it, really. But I might be running through the second one as well at some point later on. Not instantly, I think. I might be doing a stream on Thursday as well. A bit of a more shorter game, I guess, or maybe not a full run of something. So we will see then. But thank you for coming around and watching. Everyone and anyone that still is here. So I'm gonna peace out, since it's been a long set. But thank you. And we will see each other soon again, hopefully. At least on Thursday. So goodbye and good night, everyone.